Oh, hello. Is it that time of the year again? That time of the year where OBS is claiming my microphone is coming through hotter than the friggin' sun. I'm gonna find out what causes that one of these days, and I'm going to make a lot of money in the process. Anyway, hello. Good evening. Was honking. So, guess who almost forgot to turn off, or forgot to turn on, rather, the streamer mode? That's right, it's me! That would have been bad. Why are you saying I don't have a jumper? I have a jumper, like, I have a jumper and putty, like, right in here. My god. So, I haven't played a terrible lot off-stream. I did, like, one run, except it was about as eventful as a bag of bricks. There was a bunch of the... I don't know what they're called yet because I haven't scanned them, but they look like those transformers that pop up out of the ground and are all like, hey, you want to get zapped to shit? Oh, I did install this thing. It's the matter regenerator. I don't know, what's the matter with you? Apparently I can use this to repair... Oh, right, it's car components that I can repair. So if I get like multiples, I can stick them in there and then they'll become brand new boils and ghouls when I come back. I think it's just mainly right now I need to get just a hilarious stockpile of certain components because like plastic, gas, fabric, duct tape. There's some stuff I just have gobloads of, but others less so. Why did I put repair putty in storage? So let's... I got a spare tire, might as well get it repaired. Okay, cool. Oh, apparently the dumpster may have something for me. Alright. Not sure why you're gonna give me a notice to go talk to it if it's not gonna... Oops. If it's not gonna give me anything. But, alright. Okay. Also, just, one hot second here. Okay. I just wanted to see if I was still coming through hot. Because OBS is basically saying, hey, you're kind of screaming right now. It's like, no, I'm really not. I'm also growing a little worried that if I'm screwing myself into a corner here because... there's these big patches of red FU floating around. And I'm a hair worried if I'm going to be ending up like basically just hosing myself in terms of places I can go. You know what, actually, why don't we... Yeah. See what that's all about. I just heard my controller go off. Hang on. I would rather not having my controller rumbling off the side of my tower if I could manage it. You know what? This is actually... I hope those junctions link together, but that is not a bad safe path to get over there. So, yeah, might as well continue more of the story if we can. I also realize that playing this at night is not the greatest idea ever because... Gee, thanks! Dickhead. The hell was I saying? I don't even remember now. Yeah, that's... Far frame, literally nothing to it. Well, hey. Oh, wow, I turned off controller vibration, it's still going. Alright, hang on. Where is... No? They're... Man, I don't know. I guess the one thing I absolutely despise about controllers when it comes to PC playing is that it's just sometimes like, hey, the settings you tell it? Nah. It doesn't have to listen. I know what I can do. I'll just unplug it. Well, hey. Genius Kajumbo at it again. Ooh. Who are you? Abandoned Squire. Oh, hope you don't mind. Your bones are mine. You know, I haven't actually checked to see if there's a option to craft thermo... What are they called? Thermoset? Yeah, thermoset scrap crystals. Once we can do that, we're kind of gonna be in some good business at that point. Oh yeah, I remember what I was talking about. So playing this at night, I realized is a very bad idea. Because there was at one point I was on... I basically went into like an Arda camp. There were just multiple work trailers around. Except, there was also a anchor I could go steal from, so I did. I turned around, and there was a tourist right in my face with its, like, red glowing chest reaching out to me. And, God. Suffice to say, the scream I let out wasn't the most masculine ever. Yep. Give me a hug. Colossal floof. Shut up. I don't know how much battery is used up by running your radio, but I kind of don't want to find out either. Ooh, nice and irradiated out here. Good, good, good. You dare. That man's is going to come steal me in a second. Okay, this is a terrible idea. It has irradiated to shit out there. You shut up. Don't look at me. Time to take an eat. Oh, these are things I do not need. Or some schmuck YouTuber has already done the like, can you beat Pacific Drive without driving? Like, yep. Bottom of the barrel, my dude. So one thing I love about gimmick tubers, of where the only thing they do is play games with ridiculous caveats and challenge restrictions, is like, in their commentary they'll have such wonderful things to say about how the game isn't as fun to play under these restrictions, and it's like, my brother in crikey, you're doing this to yourself. Of course, limiting it so that you can't run in Elden Ring is going to be a friggin' nightmare, you dumb. Tell you what, though. When we get that upgrade for the suit, whatever it is that lets me That seems like an ornament. Oh. That upgrade that basically gives me a radiation suit. We're going to be in some business. Could do with more chems. I'm always horny for chems. A gear for flares, that's a terrible trade. Horny for chems, that's the name of my new Fallout 4 gimmick run. Look at me just running off into the wilderness like I'm Gordon Freeman looking ass. I don't like those noises. I'm gonna go back to the car now. Like, it hasn't happened yet, and I don't have a reason to believe it's gonna happen, but I still get, like, this very terrible sensation in my bones. And there's gonna be some stalker-ass thing that is following after me if I go out too far for my ride. Is this anything? Nope. Yep, I can feel my genetic structure being rewritten. Ooh, what's that? Come, Luke, we must investigate. I ended up watching a retrospective of sorts on the Professor Layton games, and I kind of regret that I was dumb when I was younger and didn't try and stick with them longer, because apparently those games go some places. Can I make another impact hammer? Hell yeah. It uses up most of the scrap metal we've already gotten on this run, but hey, you know. Alright, we can take the scenic route. We chop up some cars, and then we'll move on to the next Junction. Also pick a terrible parking spot. Are you good? Not entirely. Yeah, I really don't need fabric. Or plastic. Ketchup, mustard, relish, and cheese. Yeah, I don't have the same finessed control when it comes to driving, but being able to quickly snap around with mouse and keyboard does feel a bit better overall. Because whenever possible, if there's driving to do in a game, I'll have a keyboard. I'll have a controller at the ready. Yeah, come on. Barrel, where are you going? Barrel. I like how that's just canonical. The first name I saw in chat to name the car, that's what we go with. What the hell, man? I thought I was supposed to be the influencer. Yep, good building. 17 out of 10. Oh, that is a big cloud of bullshit coming in. However, we are out of here, Scoob. Still don't know what those are. Like those big distortions of air. I haven't gotten to scan yet, because whenever I try and look at one to scan, it immediately pulls a fast one. I can't look at it anymore. Hi! So, I have a running theory that tourists throw fabric at you as either a way to scare the living shit out of you, or as bait. Because why else would they all of a sudden show up? So you know what? No. What is the deal with tourists? Like, they'll spawn in out of nowhere, because I think every single time they just throw fabric at you. So it's like... Are they trying to bait you for something? Because if it's a tactic to make you turn around and, you know, run into their sweet, loving embrace, it's a really bad tactic because you'll just turn around and see that, oh, there's a whole bunch of tourists. I better not try and kiss them with my mouth. There's probably some tuber that's already done a deep dive into every single entity's lore in this game, and they're like... Tourists are secretly the developers. They're always stalking you to make sure you're making forward progress. We're good. I wasn't scared. I'm never scared. Anyone who says I'm scared, fake news. Alright. We are on the road to nowhere. I'm taking that ride to nowhere. Come on inside. Oh, you leave instability in your wake. Oh. Fucking no wonder. Alright, here we are again.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone, for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
Okay. It always seems to make like sounds of like a Titan from Shadow of the Colossus is gonna show up and try and eat your butthole or something. I do wish they put the minimap there like more in the front of the screen, but yeah, I think I can still flick over and have a look. I'm also a little curious as to what's going on because my battery's not going down very much. Despite getting tagged by like, what, 3 bunnies along the way? I thought by now I'd be like 4 pips down. Unless my car's gotten stronger. Gained 3 levels in oomph in the meantime.
Locked up tight, but you could tighten up security protocols all day only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, The overload code is 4735.
Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Okay.
Oh boy. Those assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
Yeah, I can't manually put in codes. I have to find them. So, whatever's locked behind that door back at the garage. Well, I'm going to want it. What's this? Glass for electronics. I don't fully care. If only we could secure, contain, and protect the zone.
Got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go.
Oh.
Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job.
They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
No, hold your horses, Oppie. We got some exploring to do. I still haven't tested my theory about what happens when the instability storm comes in, if it just means that, yeah, that's your cue to get out of Dodge. Because if you're protected while in the car, I guess it's like one of those random storms that sweep by just at a, like, force 20. Throws the car around. I am very fond of these off-road tires. Like, they may not be as road-worthy, but... I mean, if you're driving on a paved road, that doesn't really matter, does it? I played Forza Horizon 5. I know a thing or seven about driving like a cool, fast boy. Speaking of, we should get back to that sometime. Do you know where I can find any sailors? I am just asking to get my shit jump scared by doing that. Oh, golly. Huh? Oh god. Great! My side door can't close. That probably won't bode badly for anything. Probably. I want to pick up the scrap metal. Okay. I thought for a hot second they're going to be like, bruh, we were throwing those at you to throw it back. I have no idea what's up with those dudes. Like, obviously they're a hazard, because if you drive into them, they go pop. But... I'm also concerned what happens if you walk into them. If you think I'm going to be testing that particular brand of science out, you have another thing coming. Like, still, the thing that weirds me about them the most is that they throw stuff. What this? How best to classify and store SIR equipment in journals. Suitable social clubs for meetings that will not exclude Dr. Ophelia Turner. Oh, damn. Oppie getting dunked on. The SRR lacks formal structure. Country clubs, academies, golf venues, etc. off limits to Dr. Ophelia Turner. Ophelia shall be responsible for storing SLR complete. Original Stanley Robinson shall be responsible for minute taking record keeping. Local cider tasting courtesy of Dr. Henry Who Gives a Shit. Damn. Ophelia was not part of the cool kids club. Can relate. You know, I'm so gosh darn popular, I don't even know how to handle it sometimes. Barrel, please. Yeah, this is not ideal. Oh, now you... Oh, okay. I've also noticed a trend where tourists showing up to yeet crap at me tends to happen around these ARDA camps. Also, I can feel my bones melting. wonder if there's any way to tell. I think it's by this doodad on the left that gives you a warning on if instability time is coming. Or wait, no, that doesn't matter because we're in perpetual stability. Yeah. You know what I think the problem is? I think my battery screwed up. What was this? Did I just pet my car? Ah! I have no idea what the hell that's up with. That... Fill her up with the good stuff. Oh wow, there's a friendly dumpster out here too? Wait. How can there be another friendly dumpster? Weird. I don't like it. I mean, it gives me free stuff, so I like it, but... Deco bit? Excuse me? Say fashion is fickle, but this vending machine can still cough up a surprise or two. Oh! A different stick shift. And tourists. Yay! I thought that was the deco van falling apart, that's why there was metal falling around, but nope. Oh, that's gone. You know what? No. Let's not make threatening gestures to the beings that are giving me scrap metal. Call it a hunch. I don't think it would be a very good idea. That was a fun sound. What is that? Today we engage in pursuit of a pair of zone trespassers. 3 vehicles from B Company were damaged. Bit of action by what may have been traps deliberately laid. The trespassers who crossed from Canada via the Salish Sea may be fugitives and believed to have landed somewhere near Joyce after traveling by a small boat. After multiple sightings and extensive tracking, we encountered the trespassers approximately 1100 hours began a vehicular pursuit down several fire roads. A stolen government car, the trespassers evaded capture. For some time, we were able to prevent further pursuit by leading our team across patches of some semi-organic oil-like spikes. All 3 cars used in the pursuit suffered destroyed tires and damaged wheels. It is unclear at this time whether these patches have been somehow laid in response to the pursuit or had existed sometime beforehand. The patches are extremely dangerous and have utterly unlike anything we have seen before. Recommended requisitioning tracked vehicles. Alright, they pop your tires. Recommended tool. Hands. Yeah, when we go back to the shop, I definitely need to fool around a bit because I do believe something's wrong with my battery. Oh boy! Entirely new hazards! I can't wait.
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The Limtech and those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more Limtech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Huh?
It's my turn to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Sounds fun. Turn off the lights, you dink. I have additional flare gun lights, don't I? Not really. Have I completely lost it, or has my chopper repaired itself somehow? You know what? Considering how stormy things are right now, we should probably play this a little safe. What is this? That wasn't active before, was it? Ooh, nice and radiated. Oh, I probably should take some fabric along just because... Well, not that much. Just in case I need to do anything that hot crafts with it. Oops. Escape from Tarkov, eat your heart out. Oh no, I guess my battery's fine. It now just went down another pip. This bodes well. The last member of our team left out here totally lost. I have no idea what day it is, where I am, where I should be headed, even which way might be north. The roads themselves seem to be changing. Those barriers the government installed open and close with a mind of their own. I don't know if I'm ever going to get out. I've only been able to keep going on thanks to magical piles of semi-organic junk that somehow knit the van back together after whatever thing smashed apart last time around. I can get hit by electricity or dragged into a tree 10 times over, but these things patch everything up better than any mechanic I ever know. I just drive into the next forest once more, trying the next junction. That's the story of the last surviving member of the Bug Watch team, stuck out here forever because we came to record a dumb show about insects. So no shit, this is just a free repair? Huh. Well. That is very interesting to know. There were those, I can't remember the name of it, those things that look like basically Sputnik satellites stuck in the ground. I still haven't figured those things out. They also seem to be a repairing thing, but not for equipment, I don't think. I imagine beating hearts are going to be very rare to run into. Never mind, there's another one right over there. Zone stabilizer. It's reassuring to know that we at least have some ability to temper this particularly demented flavor of meteorology that blights our atmosphere. That's a lot of $5 words. Energy demands are truly monstrous, and the infrastructure we have had to construct and reconstruct is an engineering achievement in itself, but we have been successful. We have all but perfected the zone stabilizer. Perhaps now we will no longer be quite as subject to its whims. I believe that correctly activating stabilizer will now create gateways that will also precipitate dramatically dangerous zone storms. It's important that nobody uses or modifies these devices without explicit authorization. Good. Hey, Oppie, you didn't tell me that the storms were going to get worse. Like, dang, girl, come on. What's up with that? Oh, awful. Oh, Ophelia, you've been on my mind, girl, since the flood. You know what I just realized? I'm very scared right now. Oh, I don't act it. Because I'm secretly very handsome and courageous and strong. It's ridiculous. We've transformed from a team of skilled scientists into day trippers with test tubes and sample kits. We must set up everything on site. We haul out equipment, computers, materials. We have these dreadful mobile laboratory trucks that are so generic in their design they end up helping nobody do their work. The latest fieldwork solution is apparently to have us erect giant walls of lead behind which we are supposed to perform direct observation of the latest anomalies. We must rush out in response to the latest sighting, build these things like we would a snow fort in winter, then hope to get enough readings and data before another EMP shorts everything. It's utterly ridiculous. We don't even have equipment capable of helping us move and deploy all this other equipment. And, of course, setup takes so long that whatever we hope to catch is often long gone. That or it has taken far too much of an interest in us for anyone to be able to work safely. So, what? This is just free materials to take? Ooh, yes it is. Lead is a new material. It can be exchanged for goods or services. You know, I was kind of wondering. The hand vac, oops, must be very silly because why would you take Jesus? Why would you take up a whole inventory slot for a way to suck up materials and then, oh yeah, that's why. So I guess there's not much to these things other than they're just a way to get a whole bunch of materials, which I will not complain. I like stuff. You like stuff? I just fucking heard something. This is gonna drive me insane, whatever that's about.
You lost? Find a coolant pipe and follow it.
Shut up! Why the fuck am I out here at night? What am I doing?
You know, 30 seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Let's see.
I really hope we don't encounter that hallucination business too. I already deal enough with that enough in real life. Jesus Christ.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using Lim to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from?
But outer space.
Aliens.
Back on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now, why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
See, she agrees. I mean, everything's better when you are wetter, right? Might as well check out ye old tube. What's this? Take a good long look at the zone. Look at this zonograph. All those botanists, biologists, chemists, Erda's using our backyard as a test bed for terraforming. They're reshaping our planet right under our noses. They're changing the oxygen content of the air. They're training the giant electric moles to magnetize the soil. What? They've got robot dogs and everyone who lives in there gets to enjoy it first. The rest of us dumbos don't know what's coming, and one day when they pull that lever, they'll change this whole planet. But I'm ready for them. I know how to protect myself. Ah, yes. Of course. What? Oh good, they're evolving. Turn the lights off, you dink. I find it slightly interesting that the abductors don't care about stationary cars. I'm making off with as many... Yes, hello. The car's not becoming sentient, is it? We're actually getting kind of full, so... Hello, beating heart. It's so weird. Like, I thought non-hostile anomalies out here were a jape, but no, there are some beneficial things out here. Well, I will raid in... What are these called? Oh, this is a fuel tanker. That was another inspector. Do you mind? Like, Scoob, the car's talking to me, man. Oh my god, what if that actually is a thing? Like, they keep mentioning that you will go nuts being around the remnant, so... Is this like the first step of me becoming, like, one with the car? My god. Got a dirt road of some kind out here. Yep. Eventually we're going to unlock the visual novel part of the game where I end up getting married to Beryl. Oh, very full, yes.
Hey, Oppie, you've never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes, it's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off, count orbs, or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
Oh no, our three parents are
The
fighting.
hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Poppy.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. And we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what.
Yeah.
This is my last chance.
I'm a wee bit skeptical about that. Oh, that was a bad idea. Why do I keep doing that? I'm probably jinxing myself royally as I say this, but bollards don't seem to be horribly all that dangerous. I think it's the only real way you can get screwed over by them if you're just driving like an absolute maniac and not keeping your ears peeled. Which I guess for deaf players is already kind of a disadvantage for them. Don't you dare. Nice. More of the tire busters out. Good. You love to see it. And I am taking the fucking scenic route on this one. I have to imagine at some point we get access to like a nitrous boost of some kind. Or our best Fast and the Furious impression. Be like, the family. I can't do Vin Diesel. I know you're desperate for me to bust out one of my world-class impressions, but... What do we got? Oh my lord. Tree candy? What? All right. Also, gosh. I gotta keep an eye out for these things. Because they have some goodies to them. Like whole-ass doors if I needed them. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah. Looking at the wrong waypoint. I can only imagine nothing bad will happen when I flip this final one. Whee! Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car.
All right, we're in business.
Stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
That could have gone horribly. And we're out of here, Scoob. Whew.
Nice work out there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall.
One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Yeah, easy for you to say. Nice. This goes in the interior. It's a bobblehead. Oh my goodness. Now the game is complete. Also, can I not? No? Oh, there we go. Nice. I mean, the fact now we have a bobblehead for the inside of the car, I mean, what's going to stop me now? I'm still very curious on how I'm going to find that code for that locked door. Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to habitually double check that stream mode is turned on. Okay, good. I thought the problem with that door was a quirk, but it seemed to have fixed itself. Weird. Well, I mean, what anomaly's gonna want to mess with me now that I got, you know, a little fluffy penguin bobblehead? This also means I now have even more reason to not get got during runs. Alright, Dumpster, what do you got for me? Oh. Not bad. Ooh. You got more crystals in you? Aw. Well, I think even roguelite is a bit of a stretch to some degree, because it's like... Oh, well, Oppie did just say that with where I'm going. Wait. I was literally talking about on social media that I want to be able to make the garage more homey. Nice. We're not leaving until I score a hoop. Gosh darn. Yeah, how difficult could it be to score a few points? Yeah. Yes. I didn't get an achievement whack when I did this out during a run. But I will be darned. Oh my goodness. That's it. Come on, 3 in a row and I get 100 thermosap crystals. Shit. Alright, never mind. Let's put the ball somewhere safe. Or that's fine too. Speaking of which, you're playing FF7 Rebirth, which, if you're understanding correctly, is the 7th Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's the 7th one. Only showing up for the first time. You know. You know what we need? We could do with more... Oh, I'm gonna need to do some runs to get... Because that's gonna get me out of stable energy, won't it? Yeah, 0.7. We'll need to find a source of unstable energy for these. Because that run, even though we were able to get a whole lot done, we were running out of space for some of the prizes. Yeah, we'll need to go out and get a lot more energy. Well, speaking of FF7, I'm confused. There was the remake that came out, like, what, 2 years ago? The first part? So what is Rebirth? Is that part 2, or is that just a, like, side story thing? I gotta see what this thing does. It's like a more efficient way of taking out cars. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, no, I can't refine sap crystals. Oh, I'll need to find another way to get those. Oh, darn. Darn goof. Goof, Nubu goofing. Did this thing do... Yep. Cool. It's part 2. Okay. You know what? I might as well top up these boys while I'm at it. My summer tires. Luigi! The stripes have come off. These are the only things that make me go faster while out in the zone. What am I doing? also need to find a way to get, like, letters so I can paint barrel on the side. Barrel. Oh yeah, repairs. Well, I probably don't need to do a whole lot since those beating hearts are just free ways of repairing. Because yeah, that spill I took down that hill. Yeah, no, we're pretty good. I mean, of course I'm pretty good. I'm the best. Covers the part where you first got to the world map in the original. It's an open world game. Oh. How have both of those games been? Because I understand they're... I actually have not looked into anything about them other than the people being upset that the game isn't as horny in respect to Tifa anymore. But it's like pseudo-active time battles. I'm waiting for one day the dumpster just spits out something like God's here, and I'm like, oh! Friggin' froggers. Oh, you know what? I should probably make some spares of these. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing? We need to get more storage racks. Because if I can go out into the zones that have those ARDA interceptors, they have at least like 3-4 chances at getting a hold of thermosap crystals, which is the next thing we need for the fancy stuff. I need an extra chopper. Oh, no, it's like... What I was talking about is that people seem to have been upset that they, quote-unquote, shrunk her down compared to the original games. And it's like... Is that really the only thing y'all care about? Because everybody looks brilliant? Okay, I still want to find this code, so we're going to take a hot second to root around a little. If I were a code that keeps a door locked in the garage, where would I hide? Boy, I hope there's no werewolves out here. You know what the problem is? Like, the code for that locked door is probably going to be locked behind story progression, so I'm looking around for nothing. I'm going to look like a big doofus. People won't think I'm as cute as I usually am. Oh, no. Also, shame there's no way to, like, take a nap and pass some time. I'm also half tempted to look up where you get the code, but, eh. I'm still using media lately because gotta be on that grind. Because thanks to the item outline, I know that behind that locked door is some kind of, like, station module. It's that big, thick tube. So it's not just another generic blueprint. Am I losing it, or was that in, like, Chinese characters for a second when I was walking up? Oh, no. It's the aliasing being fuzzy from a distance to save on resources. Carry on, as you were. Oh, I don't know if you were here for it, June, but when I was doing that story run earlier, I ended up finding... I actually, like, reached through the wall to grab it. No, that's silly. I found there was another friendly dumpster out in the zone, which, you know, has many story implications. Like, you're telling me there's multiple instances of dumpsters out there? What? Engine's still okay. Speaking of, what do I need again for a new engine? Okay, so I have Turbolight researched. What do I need? I could put... Oh no, that's gonna kill my battery, that was the problem. What? Let's get another storage unit. Nice. You'd love to see it. Alright, engines. Engines? Vroom vrooms. A crap ton of steel sheets and a crap ton of thermosap crystals. Oh boy. It's like a little bit less worse fuel economy, but that jump in horsepower though. I've also been trying to theory craft on what the tourists are when they throw shit at me from afar. I can't mix paint, can I? No. Darn. Makes me sad. Well. Nice. Oh, speaking of theories. this little doohickey down here, whatever this is, has been driving me crazy because I clicked on it while driving and it shows one of those little Tamagotchi looking things. But sometimes when I get back in the car, it'll automatically display like the car, like the hatch, the top hatch will open and show like a mechanical hand waving at me, and I kind of flip my biscuits a little. It's like, is the car... Like, I know the whole thing is that the car is a remnant, so it's like a scientific anomaly, but does it actually... Is it my wife? Am I getting married to a car? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What are we doing? Oh, I know what we're doing. We're gonna go for a break, because I need to go brush my teeth and have the cleanest mouth in the game. Is the car wife? Is car wife. So y'all have some sound stripe, and we will be back here shortly. So BR the B. There it is. Y'all will never in a million years guess who's back. It's me, ya boy. Hey, Barn. Hey, Barn. Ah, I see we're at the time of the evening where I channel my inner Joel. Thanks for coming back to social media. I'm pretty sure all the times I post about going live has done nothing. But I'm still in like, it'll do something eventually, won't it? My precious. Where were we? Oh, by the way, how's the stream sounding? I had some problems in OBS earlier and had to reset my limiter and compressor on ye old microphone. Alright. Extra chopper, repair stuff, electric shit chun, putty, battery charger, fax. You know what? Considering how many first aid kits I got, I'm pretty sure I can store these MREs. Meals ready to suck. Bah. 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 Pretty good? Alright. Let's see. Alright. We have a problem. I don't know how to, well, heal the... Oh, wait, no. Because it used to be that there was instability patches around here, I think. So I guess they just sort of migrate as they go along. That's where the game wants us to go, but implying that we need additional armor or just protection and shit. Because yeah, it seems like some... I don't know what it is, but it seems like some sections where things are unstable. Oh yeah, there's no stable exits. There's no straight roads. So I guess that's not necessarily my doing, it's that it's since the zone changes, since, you know, roguelite, it, has some say in what happens. Yep. What in the hell? The Warrens? Hey, we're going into uncharted territory. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, now it's storming outside. Great. Yeah, like this. This never turned on before, unless if I just never saw it. Hey, why am I scared? We have this new penguin bobblehead. Let's go. We're taking that ride to nowhere. Plus, I got myself a bowl of mini wheats. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, so I think now that I need to actually start paying attention to the map because... Yeah, because this is a highway. Life is a highway. Because I'd have to go along this road, then this road. And then... that will lead into whatever the fuck that is. Also, is that a wild yippee I see? I almost put that on my soundboard. But then my brain said...
No.
Wait, what's this? High levels of magnetic interference combined with broad spectrum atmospheric anomalies mean that things are constantly going haywire in this part of the zone. Up. We could just hit this highway and then go to that spot there, whatever that's all about. What could possibly go wrong? Except we'll have to move fast because that storm's going to come in quickly. What the hell? This is not the... Or is this my first time on a highway? Oh, I think I remember reading something of like highways are like basically 2 stages of approach. And there's bunnies, of course there are. Not today, Satan. Oof. That's a big oomph right there if I've ever seen one. So, Wilt, I see that you're diving into hell. Ooh. Back it up. Back it up. Oh, you bitch. You know what? I'm just gonna shut my ass up. I keep forgetting when those Minutemen things, you just gotta keep going. Full tilt, as they say. Huh? Speaking of diving into hell... Man... I thought there was gonna be something, like, cool, weird shit in there. So, man, that bobblehead's going nuts. Second monitor content gamers, you up? June's over there playing FF7 Rebirth and friggin'... You know what? I think I might actually have at least the first part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake in my humble stash. I might as well give it a spin at some point, otherwise, you know, I'm not a trendy gamer. I gotta be on top of things. It's not so bad being trendy. You know what? That's gonna be way too long to fiddle fart around to get to that trailer. However, I will stop for a pneumatic tube. Paint! Paint! I repeat, we have obtained paint. Let's fucking go. Hopefully there's a way to get the ability to mix paint at some point through an upgrade. I can finally get green paint and give Peril a... I can't even name my car correctly. Shut up, Ratcha. I can mix green paint and give Beryl an ice cream paint job. There we go. We finally got there. Again, I like how the first name I saw in chat for what we named the car is what we're going with. But it also works out because I get to do more bad Snake impressions, because... Beryl... Colonel, I'm running around with Beryl trying to find the diaper chief. Snake, this isn't even your bit. There we go. Okay, I won't go into that trailer, jeez. You know, considering how far out we are, I might run into more beating hearts. Yes, hello you. Don't really need more food. It's probably going to be more worthwhile on our time. Then we can immediately blitz northwest to grab those anchors. Because all things considered, I made off like a bandit in terms of scrap metal on that run, but definitely didn't do the best in terms of chemicals. What is this? Oh, I'm sorry, have we entered the barrier to Silent Hill? An airstrip. Tobias, this is Francis Cook. Yeah, the scientist. I've got a bit of an update for you, I'm afraid. It's bad news. Oh no, bad news, Barrett is here. Those drums of experimental gravity gel we were sending back to you are not going to get there. Neither is the truck, it seems. We had some kind of atmospheric shift and then more anomalies than I think I've ever seen before. Everyone's safe, but our driver has a broken leg, and as for the gel... Well, the whole strip of road between our lab site and that old gas station got smeared and scrambled. Gross. So now it's more like some kind of giant trampoline. I'm not kidding, anything that touches that road just takes off. Starting to spread to some of the forest and swamp nearby. It's not that the gel is just spilled on the ground. It's like it's a part of the ground now, a part of the earth itself. Guess you can update your inventory logs on that. Is there some kind of maintenance request I should file for this? I kind of want to touch it. I want to see if I get frickin' Byahooed. Or like drive the car through it at full speed, see what happens. Aren't they actually in this trailer? No? Cool. You know, I really was hoping that these racing stripes would make the car faster, but... Alright, so... that whole section's kind of a wash. You know, as far as I'm aware, the only tourists that throw materials at you are just the regular ones. Like the ones with the pulsing chests, and the shocking ones don't yeet stuff at you. Everything's different now that I have a bobblehead. Oh, wow, really? Well, I mean, this is a real cool setup y'all got here. Yeah. Oh boy. I didn't think that left-right actually hit me. I mean, supposedly we're going to be having some Gitz face to look at after that whole contest they had going on here with the game. Okay, you know what? YOLO. Yeah! I was hoping for something way more catastrophic. What the hell? You call that a takeoff? Man. Back in my day, hazards like that would have sent me to the moon. Knock knock, open up the door, I'm here. Chemicals. old. I will have you know, I'm the ripe old age of 97 and a half. Don't you dare run a line into my ride. That's what I thought. We'll fight you. What is that? 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 Oh my god, Gygus is coming. Oh. 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 Oh boy. Yeah, we're not going anywhere for a second. I forgot about these wandering pockets of storm. So I was like, oh, there is blood in the sky. Guess I'll die. In case you're wondering, that's not me. The wind is so strong, it's actually rocking the car. Which I imagine... Let me save some gas. I imagine would also just send me for a ride if I tried driving through this. Alright, and we're good. Yoink. Ah! Now, listen here. Oh god. Was that? I thought for a second the subtitles had something about like an emergency transmission. tourists. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just zap me up there, fam. Are y'all proud of me? I'm parking in the right position this time because the gas cap's on the left-hand side. I didn't do that before. Oh, the engine's still fine. Can't really rely on the hope that I'm gonna find a beating heart out here. You know, I could make a joke about what the putty looks like, but I think the joke writes itself. How about you lot? Oh no. Yep. Let's quickly... God, more friggin' fabric. Deco vent? No? Alright. Oop. Oh. I was like, who's Big Dan? Oh, the name of the gas station. Well, considering the nature of the zone, I have to imagine that... I'm just gonna shut up because I just was gonna start going on a... a theory about the story, some. You know what? The heck, y'all, I'm gonna do it anyway. Considering how... Oh, that storm is fast approaching. We need to go now. We need to go, like, right now. Like, right now. I thought I had a little bit of leeway when the siren goes off, but no. I mean, unless the gas station itself is a remnant, or a not SCP, if you will. Holy Moses. Yeah, so... Listen, I know it would be funny for me to get horribly murdered in whatever's going on out here. But... oh yeah, no wonder. Yeah, I had a low time before the storm came in. Or what do they call it? The junction stability. Excuse me. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Due to increased ambient limb field energy, all electrical damage taken in this part of the zone is increased. Oh, well, Lottie, frickin' duh. Well, obviously the solution is, well, don't get hit by electricity. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, chat. Yahoo! Oh my god. Okay. The faster you go through an airstrip, the more hang time you get. Good to know. I've lost a tire, son of a bitch. Fuck. Ah. Okay, well the good news is that it hasn't turned into a smooth tire. There's that. My penguin's still intact. Now that I know you can get bobbleheads and change the look of your gear shift, I'm very curious about finding other decorations. I'm keeping an eye out for those interceptor trucks, cause man, it's going to be slow going, but I still really want that, that new engine. Because on the one hand, a new engine means more faster go fast. On the other, what the fuck was that? Oh! It's cooties. It's spreading. Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car. Oh, we need to leave. Oh, we need to leave right now. Bruh. Not now, bunny. Come here. Like, I can't tell, because I've seen those, like, distortions in the air before, and I haven't been able to scan them because they usually blink away when I try to approach them. But I swear I saw a figure On the one hand, I should probably clip that and see what it was, but on the other, I do feel like some peaceful sleep tonight. Ghosts, Joel. Okay, let's slowly go through. Still does damage. Gosh darn it. Ooh, more of the mailman. Animals are in the tubes again. At first it was possums, which would scuttle in from the forest mailboxes and be violently blasted out at pneumatube operators. Now it's whole families of skunks. We're guessing they pile into the tubes when it's raining or too cold, and then whoop! They land at Data Processing or ARDA Communication Central, or in the Colonel's in-tray. They scurry into a corner and spray until when they get spooked, and somehow it's my fault that there are now skunks dashing around every government office in the Olympic exclusion zone. Now it's my fault it smells like shit, Luigi. Someone got a skunk launcher. Yeah, they probably did. Okay. Go over this slowly. Ah. Yeah, you stay over there. You smell. Come on and slam. Ow. Ah. Shit. Wow, a place that has increased electrical damage and there's more Minutemen around. Who could have foreseen that? Ah! I do think, though, it does replenish some of my car battery a little. So there's that. This has not been a very good run, other than for some lore bits. And a little bit of stable energy. Yeah, let's cash out while we got time. Piss off. Oh, Fitty, you should have hit that big ass ramp. What is that purple triangle? What? What? I'm not seeing that, right? There was a purple triangle that flew by and marked a new zone.
We never came up with a way to harness those storms. Imagine if we could. Oh, the sheer power of those things.
Unlimited power. I was trying to see what it looks like on the symbol there, because if that's my only source of how to come across unstable energy, oh boy. We're gonna have some fun times with that. Oh, da Kronk. Like, I thought for a hot second that triangle flying... The reason I got so spooked is I thought that triangle flying by was going to be like some kind of space invader shooting at me, but... Hey, wait, how many? Should make another one just in case. Okay. What else can we do here? I need to somehow find a wriggling wreck. I have... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably when those transformers come out of the ground and electric and charge that a pile of scrap metal. I'll bet you anything that's what it is. I dare you. Place bets right now. You won't. Okay, here we are. Liberator, please, I hardly knew her. Oh. That needs thermosap crystals, and we kind of need those for our next engine. Never mind. There have been a few cases of where I can't get into trailers because the lock needs one of these kits to get in, so... Nice. Oh heck, I haven't had a word with the dumpster yet. It's probably going to give me an extra chopper, so let's break this one and disrespect our surroundings. Oh good, more fabric. Really? Usually it gives me another... gives you another chopper when your only one breaks. Well, okay. I keep calling it a chopper when it's the scrapper. I know the terminology in this here video game. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. It really does suck that they don't have a dedicated sort this shit button. You know, save for that one blueprint, I haven't actually had a reason to use Ophelia's pneumatic tube here. Maybe I can send her feet pics. I'm... Oh, the hell is wrong with me? Anyway. Too bad it can't be modded like Minecraft and T-Modder. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there's already some mods for the game, because a lot of people have pushed back against the strict saving. Marrying limb technology with the zone's curious bioluminescence, this light projects a powerful, intensely focused beam. It's probably best not to think about whether it might be alive. Okay, good! Now we're doing dark science here. Well done, gentlemen. Oh shit, I need a new... Yeah. A seat rack. 2 metal sheets. Oh, we're rotten for scrap metal now, boys. We need something to put on that rack, though. Right. Oh, God, everything needs unstable energy. Shit. What's this? These are nothing to do with aerodynamics and everything to do with brute force. Jackhammer-like power will make your car airborne for a brief moment, but be aware that this was not designed with consideration for either comfort or safety. It's a terrible idea. Right arm getting tired. Rotary weight and motion centers below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking braids. My God. So, where do I install this? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Froggers. What else can I get? I thought the seat racks would only just be for extra storage, but there are gadgets I can put there. Well, not until I get more fucking unstable energy. Yeah, I don't know then, because if I can't create sap crystals, I need to just slowly farm them. Oh, I need to read chat. One of those games that saves every time you... No. So, what happens is that if you're in the middle of a run, like if you're on a map, and you want to stop and quit, you can't. The game only saves when you transition between junctions or head back to base camp. And that's problematic because... it's like you either have to commit or you have to bail. It is kind of funny though, because the devs put out a statement explaining that y'all can eat shit with your criticisms, we're not changing jack about it. Yeah, so it works out because, you know, I'm a weirdo who sits at the computer for a while. It's getting a little warm here. Who sits at their computer for a while so I can commit to runs. But like you can change it so that you can pause the game because it doesn't have active pausing by default. So if you go into your pause menu or your inventory menu, the game won't stop. But you can change that in the options and also, yeah. Okay. I think that's all we can do for now. Well, I noticed that I'm kind of shit out of luck for getting other energy types because underneath that clock symbol, it's all stable energy. Yeah. Well, there's an unknown thing out here. What could possibly go wrong? Angry abductors. That's what can go wrong. Oh, right, I have multiple charges. I can just scan the other ones. Eat shit. No me. Alright, what's this? Oh, that's also the Warrens. Actually, just double check my checklist. One more tap for good luck. No. So yeah, that's my like major criticism about the game, is that it basically demands your attention. I'm gonna find out what this is all about at some point. Also, I can't believe I have an auto parker. Why am I so excited about that? Yeah. Like, that was the biggest thing stopping me from buying the game for a while, but like, to their credit, they do have a lot of accessibility options so that dead end, do not enter. We should probably enter it anyway. Let's not. Okay, there's investigators here, so we might as well hit this route. Sometimes my attention is demanded by the toilet or a delicious sandwich, or both. Oh, that's silly. Spark towers in this part of the zone are overcharged, making them even more dangerous. What luck. But to their credit, they do have a lot of accessibility options so that, like, yeah, you could go abandon trip and do things, because there's a whole option of where your car will automatically repair itself and whatnot when you go back to the garage, so that instead of going to the breaker, going to the first aid kit to heal up and not needing to use up repair putty, you can just say, like, nope, I want you to automatically repair everything when we go back to the garage. So it's not... So they have caveats that, yeah, they make saving pretty strict, but they also make it so that they can alleviate some of the headache that you would have in the process. So, yeah, again, to their credit, they do have a... They have some give and take in terms of that. Don't you even think about zapping my red, son. I'm very protective of my car, who may also be my wife. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, by the way, Wilt, if you're still here, I'm married to the car now. It was bound to happen. Deadass. I wouldn't be surprised if there is, like... Hello, friends. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, a way to modify the ending of, like, the more time you spend in the car, the more crazy you go. I probably shouldn't give them any ideas. I mean, it's only fitting, like, in Final Fantasy XIV, I did the... You stay away. I did the event, the Final Fantasy XV crossover that gives you your own 4-seater mount to use. So I guess cars are my life now. Did you marry the choke? Yes, I married my bird. How did you know? Don't zap me, son. What is this? A circuit gate. We've been considering repurposing the early anomaly barricade technology. We've invested incredible amounts of time, money, and resources into this project, and while it may not work as intended, we've still developed something that has intriguing potential applications. I'd like to talk to you a little about those today. I want to talk to you about knowledge. But first, it's brought to my attention that some engineers have reconfigured our prototypes to exhibit, shall we say, various whimsical behaviors. Together, we have created a responsive, reactive system that is context-sensitive. Please, these things aren't supposed to be used for racing checkpoints, says you. Jack-in-the-box jokes are visual gags. I don't need to know who's been re-engineering these, but I will need you to stop. Do you understand? Okay, if you would take a look at page 3 of the briefs, I'm handing out blah, 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 blah. Is this a literal time trial event I can do? Is that what this is? Why is it throbbing? Hey, excuse me, why is this piece of technology throbbing? Okay, great. Don't kappa that the thing is throbbing. Or rather, the deep throbs people feel when Danaraja goes live, am I right? Yeah, Region-specific chocobos. Man, that's probably gonna be another game I probably should get at some point. Okay, I'll bite. Let's do a Daytona. It's literally a trial race. Wait, did I win? Hey! I won! Oh my goodness. I get cosmetics out of it. Yes! What's this? Slice a pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart and who knows what will pop out. What? It's a literal pearl. Great! I think. You put the pearls in the shredder at home. Oh, so it's just like material fodder. Okay, now this run has to succeed because I want to take these goodies home. Yeah, I was not expecting, like, literal minigames to play out here. I will not complain if we run into more of those. Just kidding, I'm always complaining. Also, hello chat member, I think I recognize your name. Even though I have the memory of a fish. Paint for the paint gods. Skulls for the Skull Throne. I wonder if it's possible to scan and see if there's a circuit gate trackers on the map. Fucking tourists. Ah! That one moved twice. Did you see? Did you see how it moved twice? Some bullshit. All right, June. Godspeed at the work. Make that bank. Better make that bank. Because we need it to go to the moon, Paisano. Time to suck. Wanna take you for a suck. I don't really need to carry 2 hammers on me now, do I? Oh, right, the auto parker. I'm like, why am I sliding? Oh. I can't get a read on whatever that is, so let's just grab this and then run away screaming. I found another pearl. What the hell? Not today, Satan. Yeah, I'm gonna get grapefruited by the zone if we're not careful. I'm still thinking in that previous run where that I saw a friggin' rock golem shadow wizard money gang looking dickhead. I know it was probably my hallucinations kicking in again, but god damn, that Minuteman trap screwed me up. Like, I am waiting for the inevitability that this does turn into, like, discount Attack on Titan and some metal monster is gonna come screaming through. Ooh, what's this? You quiet down over there. You know what? Y'all are gathered around it, so I don't want to touch it. Nope. Nope. Ah! Oh boy. Okay, now it's pizza time. Did that Minuteman really just jump in front of me? Is that what happened here? Okay. 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 Oh, Barrel's gonna be very upset at me. Really? Is there anything even in here? Not really. Well, there's some stuff, but that just looks like normal containers, so I don't really care. Okay, yeah, I guess I need to keep an eye out for that symbol. If I ever want to do another Go Fast, McGo Quick challenge. Oh, now it's nice and foggy. If I'm not careful, I'll be running into James Sunderland. Oh! The hell was that? So, who wants to sit and talk about that Silent Hill 2 remake trailer? Boy, howdy. Or the combat trailer, specifically. What do we got out here? Well, there's beating hearts, but no investigator trucks. That makes me sad. Oh yeah. Like, it was memed on for a while that there was a Bloober team, I think their name is, that... What is that? Bunny anomalies run rampant. Huzzah. A receiver signal. I don't remember what that is, so we shall investigate. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Bloober team. I think they were the people behind Layers of Fear? Fact check me on that, but they're the ones behind the Silent Hill 2 remake. They're developing and Konami is publishing. That didn't go great. I needed to jump out and scan that thing. Aw, beans. Oh, here we go. Oh. I had no idea they had limited juice. Well. Call me a phantom thief because I just stole that heart. Okay. This is a terrible idea. Just kidding. Still got me, huh, you saucy bitch? I don't like how foggy it's getting again. A wee moe, a wee moe, a wee moe, a wee moe. I have no idea why I'm going to in the jungle when I'm near this thing. We do a small Biahoo. And we're good. That's... Wow, I need to stay on topic. A few weeks ago, if not a whole month ago, they released a combat trailer. And basically the big thing people are dunking on is that it's just basically a... Oh, Jesus. A retreading of Resident Evil 2 and 3's remake, where it's an over-the-shoulder camera. Which is not the worst idea ever. Like, it does feel like a natural progression, because all those previous games were all overhead or... Yeah, they were all overhead or through isometric cameras. But it just does seem like... Something about that trailer just seems off. Like something's not quite fully out of the oven, sort of thing. Because the purists of Silent Hill 2 say, like, well, you're doing combos, you're attacking much quicker, which totally defeats the purpose because James is an absolute useless bag of garbage. The counterpoint, though, is that, let's be real, Silent Hill's combat's not the most entertaining thing ever. Oh, wait, I know what these things are. These have plot and lore. What? No, not that menu. Fuck is this? Wait, is this a good bunny? In the past year, I've seen anomalies cause all manner of chaos. I've seen this dismantle ARDA facilities, dissolve trucks into puddles of goo, even tear human beings apart. I've seen the fruits of our labors turn one of the prettiest parts of the country into one of the most dangerous and unpredictable. This week I saw the first sign of that things might change. I caught a rare glimpse of hope. Perhaps not everything we unleashed here in this gigantic cosmic accident has been bad. We've logged several sightings of a new anomaly. At first, it matched the description of so many others, but this one is different. It actually repairs things, apparently seeking out damaged material and regenerating it in a way not dissimilar to some of our own prototype technology. It is benign, even friendly, and I'm starting to wonder if it even communicates. Daggum. Yeet. it's also healing me. What the hell? Yeah, it's healing me. It's fixing the car. Wow. All right. I thought all the bunnies were out for blood.
Welcome back. This is Frequency File, Episode 2.
In the last episode, I told you about the curious case of Dr. Ophelia Turner. When it comes to this enigmatic individual, one of 3 versions is true. Myth, martyr, or monster. To be able to weigh her in turns as heretic, genius, or scapegoat, we must first set the stage. When I started down this path to discover who she was, what she did, and ultimately what happened to her, I didn't expect it to lead me to one of the strangest mysteries of the Pacific Northwest, the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But let me rewind a bit. In Northwest Washington State, there are 3,600 square miles of vibrant wilderness called the Olympic Peninsula. Bounded by water on 3 sides, it was a wonderland for outdoorsy types, with snow-capped mountains and salmon-bearing rivers and pristine rainforests. Up until 1955, it was the residence of 100,000 people, including Ophelia Turner.
Oh boy.
It was her birthplace, her hometown, and, it turns out, ground zero and sacrificial lamb for the promise of wind technology. In true fashion, the government never comes out and says that's what led to the creation of the Olympic Exclusion Zone. But the chain of events were in plain sight. Strange accidents, leading to the government's claim of eminent domain and subsequent seizure of the peninsula. The evacuation of 100,000 people, and the attempt and abject failure at containing the rumors that spread like wildfire. Because it turns out, even with the government's resources at your disposal, keeping secrets is a tricky business. I bet there was plenty of talk as a result. Lucky me, because I had plenty of questions.
Oh, was that it? Now I'm wondering, because there was another barrel. Come on. Come on, barrel. I again can't remember the name of it, but it looked like a Uh-oh. That didn't go great. And there's another kind of, it looked like a crashed satellite, and the log says something along the lines of that it can repair equipment, but any equipment I put into it ended up getting eaten. So I don't quite know what it's talking about. Holy Moses. Oh, paint stripper. Oh. Please, I hardly knew her. Yeah, this is disaster waiting to happen. Look at this. This asshole. So it seems like anything that's color-coded as green means that it's a source of car repair. Again, I'm also kind of baffled that it also heals me. That sexual healing. Sorry. Wow, cool piece of road. Oh, cool piece of road I can just walk through. Oh. Oh, there's your problem. This game reminded me of a more peaceful stalker without guns and monster trying to kill you. I mean... yeah, like, I'm pretty sure when you and I were last talking, that's what I was referring to, that it feels like Stalker just without the, like, horror and, you know, road trip simulator. My god, I do not need fabric. Like, you know my silly ass, I'm always hallucinating, thinking that something is out there. Oh, no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, very bad. Very bad. Very bad, 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 bad. The devil's coming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, bunny. Yeah. Bit of an awkward landing zone, but yeah, that'll do. You know what? Let's just get back on the road. Yeah, don't mind me, my car's just getting some R&R real quick. Damn, my ride has better self-care than me. I'm once again very glad that you can get stickers for your ride. Luigi's Mansion, eat your heart out. I know I've been all over the place tonight, but can we talk about that it's criminal that we don't have a Luigi's Mansion remake yet? Or remaster, even? Yeah, that was all. Carry on. Okay. I'm very happy you've joined me, Bunny, but you need to go into a better spot. There you go. I made a friend. We're gonna go slay a dragon called racism. Alright, now that storm's passed. We need to get right around there. Whatever those distortions are, they're definitely causing the hot dust. And I thought the car was impervious to it, but nope. You take some hella damage when you go through the dusty boys. You dusty? Dusty daddy. It's happy hour! Also, curiosity's gonna get me killed. I want to see if that purple zone marker comes up again. Drive. Something triggered that purple marker to show up before, and I don't know what it was. Well, too late now, because if I drive through that, I'm dead.
Hey, you sure took your time out there.
Wow. Geophilia. Movement's kind of jank, yeah. Considering the recent forays into with Silent Hill lately, yeah, I'm also just not really holding out much hope that they're gonna be like, bear in mind, I've never played Silent Hill 2, but I know about it fully by proxy, and that, yeah, if they... There's just kind of like a big worry I have that they're going to take the absolute piss out of the source material and whatnot. deposit. You gotta do the thing. Alright, what'd I get? Is it a little... This game's dumb. I've got mail. Who am I getting these messages from anyway? Who am I? What am I? Now, I'm not saying I'm doubting what that chat member earlier was saying about putting these into the disassembler, but it feels like the dumpster pearls are so comically valuable that I should hang on to them. Or I might just friggin' look up what they do. Throw the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Oh, I haven't gone to the outfitting station in a while. Yeah, I need to look at my own upgrades. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so if I go chop down more of those lead stations, I'll be getting that second tier very soon. I completely forgot that you have upgrades for your player character as well. I'll need more plasma. Plasma. Dang it. Yeah, still gotta find out where to get unstable energy from. You know, I wonder... if the stability storms, if they're excuse me. If those radiation storms are radioactive, welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. Radioactive. That if I get strong enough radiation protection, I could probably drive through the collapse anyway. Or I could do a hybrid of things. The elemental protection has a little bit extra armor as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's make insulated doors and lead panels. Get protection from 2 elements at once. Plasma the body produces? No, at those like tall... what look like, what's the word I'm looking for here? Basically, they look like receiver towers that have those blue tubes at the base of them. Those. I have to crack those open to get the plasma that's inside. Oh! These are not damaged in the slightest. Wait, huh? Okay. Let's see what happens when we dismantle this. Good lord. Alright, well, yeah, it spits out a bunch of materials. I thought it would give something a lot more valuable or rare, but... what am I doing? Oh, yeah. We need to make 1, 2... Yep, 3 more. We're out of plasma. What about these panels, then? Lead platelet and steel. Fuck. Yep. We're gonna need to go on another journey. Another invention, new galaxy, intergalactic, planetary. What the hell? Oh, that's the bumper. Look. Look, all right. Just because I'm the smartest man alive. Here we go. That tire's not looking super great. Yeah, these doors are giving my ride a new Mad Max kind of vibe. Hello, I'm horribly Australian. Are we any closer to the new engine? Oh god, we are not. Ah! Oh dear. Life is pain. Hello, dumpster. What do you got for me? Please tell me you have more than that. Well, okay. Do I get anything for dismantling food? Nope. Okay. I'm actually gonna look something up here. One moment. Also, can you believe I had like another game planned for tonight? And then I've only been doing this? Wow. Alright. My god, YouTube. Okay. Pacific Drive. Dumpster Pearl. Pacific dump hours. Yep, that's exactly... that is exactly what I typed. Good heavens. Oh, yep. Yeah, that chat member was exactly right. Just dismantle that shit. Delicious. That is so many sheets. Holy Moses. Holy Moses. Dang. Okay, we definitely need to keep an eye out for those time trial races because that is a good payout. And I like prizes. And headbats. What? One of those games where you just spend out. Like, exactly. I've touched on this a few streams before, but like the vibes you just get while hanging out in your garage. There's more music that could be playing, but it's DMCA, so I have streamer mode turned on, but like, man. The vibes in this place are just so good. Radio going in the background, just working on the car, fooling around, hanging out, just hanging out with the family. It's so good. Okay. What is our current goal? We need more plasma. Shit ton, in fact. On screen. Ductors. Violent voltage. That sounds fun. Anchor obfuscation. I'll bet you anything that means that anchor points are not going to show up on the map clearly. Oh, yeah, that gives me some extra health overall. Cool. we definitely won't be able to take on the next bit of the story. But let's do one more run, and then we shall call it a night. Why did I say that so sexually? You take plasma from your body as a resource. Yeah, that'd be kind of a little sus. Not gonna lie. Plasma generators, spark towers, and ARDA investigators. Boys, I think we have our next location. Hey, boys. Hey, Peter, you want to go through a drive to the zone? Whoop. My Patrick Warburton gets worse every day. Four units. Not great. I know it's probably never going to happen, but imagine if you could... Those red and yellow numbers are on that, too. I still don't understand what those red and yellow numbers are supposed to be. Like, it probably said it in the tutorial, yet I was too much of a dingus to take notice. Hello, Barrel. Hello, my Barrel. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yep. Yep. I forget. Did the map say there were investigator trucks out here? I've already forgotten. You know what? I want to try something. I thought you could maybe shoot abductors and damage them. Oops. But no, can't do violence against horrible scientific anomalies. Oh, excuse me. I hear something humming out there. I don't like it. I see you've redecorated the place. I don't like it. Yep. I'm getting back in the car now. Oh, I forgot to paint the doors. What kind of vehicle father am I? Or rather, a... Oh, not that. Someone needs to take this deck away from me. Oh, that's a storm coming. Hold on. It's coming. Hold on. It's coming. Ooh, nice and dusty out here. Nice, 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 nice. Let's do this fast. That squall's coming. Like that's just the devil coming to Georgia. Woof. Well, I'm gonna chill for a second and have some mini wheats. Oh, good. Now that the storm's passed, now we're back in Silent Hill. What luck. I didn't even check to see if there's another time trial on this map. Seems like no. I hate this friggin' charm. Why do I have it equipped? Well, the new radiation resist isn't working as effectively as I hoped, but it's definitely better than nothing. Ooh, a tape. It's not a tape. Never mind. We don't really have time to stream or pause for lore, considering that it's, gonna be the end of my night here soon. Yeah, I could kill for a good donut right about now. Also, I swear, I do psychic damage to people sometimes because that song is so old in indie gaming. Hey, yo. Okay. Just a unit of plasma sitting around. No biggie. Oh, okay. Alright, everyone knows the rules. And so do I! A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Sorry. Abduct these nuts! Yeah, these tires are weird. I definitely get more speed off-road than I do on paved roads. Like, what? Yep, I'm on WASD. I was playing on keyboard before, but needing to like look around quickly, like down at the map, mouse and keyboard is just way more effective for me. You are driving a station wagon, so that does feel understandably chunky. But like, when you start out, you're going to have really crappy tires, so driving around is going to be pretty spicy because of it. Like, if it's raining, or if you're off-road, the crude tires you start out with, you're going to hate life. But once you start getting a hold of the summer tires, and the ones I'm running right now, the off-road tires, the handling gets better, but you're still driving a station wagon, so it has a lot of rear weight. And you need to really... you gotta really be good with fighting the steering wheel, because sometimes it wants to, like, start slipping and sliding when you're on angles and whatnot. If you're playing the driving on controller, though, I imagine it's way more manageable, because you can finesse both the gas, but also the steering. Because on WASD, it's... yeah. Bobblehead going nuts. It's hard left, right, gas, and brake. You don't have that same level of finesse on those inputs. Oh, bitch! Oh boy. Yep, try it again. There you go. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if someone has done full, like steering setup. Would not be surprised in the slightest. Where did I have that extra hammer? Hammer! And look. Ow. We need to go. Oh, we need to go, like, right now. I just turned the car off. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Oh, and would you listen to that? We need to go now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely understand what you mean. It's like I was saying earlier that, you know, I would be playing this on controller because of the finesse that a stick gives you, but needing to quickly look at the map isn't super feasible on the sticks. Because you got like that weird slow turn, even if you're on, you'd have to bring up the sensitivity, but that could also bite you when you need to look around for oncoming hazards and whatever. And we're gone. Danger, danger! Van voltage! When we kiss! Or when we touch! I just need to, like, do a karaoke stream one of these nights. Just go whole hog. Where am I? Where am I? Who am I? Electrical discharges detected in this part of the zone are at much higher voltage, which means they will arc past car defenses with ease. What luck. Okay, I thought that droplet of... Never mind. How deep in the woods is that? Very. Oh yeah, this is not going to happen. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Yeah, that's nothing. That's just a wreck of garbage. Like, the last few times I've streamed Infinite Wealth, I end off the night by doing a karaoke segment in-game. Ooh, paint. And, I kind of want to do my own rendition of, like, the meme song. But, you know, there's people in my place and they'd be all like, yo, you're having fun. Stop that. It is very dark out here. I hate it. In the middle of the night. Barrel. Yep, just bash my head again. The fact you can actually take some damage by bonking your head on the trunk door, that makes me so angry, but also it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's probably deserved. No. Oh, you mean like the computer? Your side computer? Oh, hello. I need you off my car, please. Oh, Pete, player character in a plate in a car, yeah. Yeah, it's a little sus. Not gonna lie. A little bit of a sussy for that bussy. I'm deleting the stream after tonight. Anyway. We are intellectual gamers here, thank you. Oh, these drop again. Stuff I don't care about. Huh? Okay, cool. Shame you can't do like a Dukes of Hazzard style slide over the top. I completely forgot to check again how much time I had available on this map. I really should be paying more attention to that kind of stuff, but yeah, you know. I see a charge station. Do I? Yes. I also see tube. Nice. Oh, it's a charge and healing station. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, so I guess the red number is my battery capacity in numerical form? Eh? Oh, this is a full service stop, not just battery recharge. Yeah, because there's even a gas pump. Oh, golly. Wow, that made me sound horribly white. Well, daggum. Gorsh, Mickey. There's a full service stop. Oh yeah, because it has both the electric icon and the health icon. Okay, cool. That will be good to know for later expeditions. You see, we're learning things about the world, ourselves, our bodies. Skirt. Oh, that's a terrible skirt. Oh! Yeah, that was nice and fair. Oh, yes. That's some good shit. At least there's another one along the way. Ow. You know what? I just need to hit those things full tilt from now on. Just screw it. About that bolt. I bet that bulb's broken. Yep. Whatever's out there, I'll suck you. That's what I thought. I'm getting a little worried that... Shit. Okay, apparently I dodged that. Somehow. Fuck. We really need more energy. Not really. We don't need more stable energy, that's for damn sure. It's probably going to be like the next chapter, quote-unquote, is where I'll be able to start getting unstable and corrupt energy. For now, though, it's pizza time. Ah. My little penguin's going nuts.
That was quite the ride. Enjoy yourself out there?
Girl. Oh, I am such a freaking dingus. Your message? Great. You know, those dumpster pearls that I got from that time trial I won, they're called dumpster pearls, which almost implies that there's a chance that they can get spat out of, well, dumpsters. 'Cause I'm not certain if it's random or just the how you're doing, because it kind of seems like the dumpster spits things out randomly. 'Cause it did spit out the, I think that bee hood ornament I'm using right now. But it hasn't given me another hood ornament since, so... Also seems like there are people that are trying to look into modding the game so that you can play your own custom music. Which... bruh. You know, I will get the absolute silliest shit possible. Oh, we got quirks! Oh, Ouija. Why do I have all this food? Fucking... oh, yeah. Alright. This again? Wipers. Switches on. Stays on, right? Yeah. No fix available. Is it another quirk? It's highlighted. Car moves downhill. Moves downhill. Huh? What is moving? Well, it's not coded yellow, so it's not a bad quirk? I'll need to get more energy to diagnose that, because I am not the foggiest of what happens when I go downhill. Other than going hella fast, bruh. Oh yeah, that's still busted. I don't have new headlights I can make, can I? No. Also, it's very silly that I require unstable energy in order to learn how to create a flashlight. Unlock a roof rack. Oh up, oh up. Ooh, I can do it. Yeah. Yo, my car's got a nice rack, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, it needs unstable energy, because of course it fucking does. Lightning bolt. Oh. So it says lightning, so I have to imagine this works on environmental lightning and also from bad guys, right? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, it tells you... Okay, cool. It tells you where it equips. Now we have that. What? Wait. It completely replaces the bumper. Health 60. Well, the bumpers have better impact resistance, but I'm not expecting to be dumping my fat ass into ramming things. Nope, probably a better way to word that. I get another locker. Another sheet. Sheet me up there, fam. Yeah. Done good science today here, gentlemen. What's the map look like for next time? Like hell. Oh, I think I get it now. So, yeah, there's no stable exits because underneath the clock icon, there's not enough energy available to charge for a jump. But, like, on this highway, there's not enough energy to jump with, but I can still go to the next area, because I can just pass through the next, gate thing. Okay, I think I get it now. I'm smart. I'm loyal. What time is it? Oh, crap! Wait, did that... Okay, good. was about to be very scared. I've gone for 61 miles. 8 more would be pretty nice. Alright. Welp. Folks. I had other games planned for tonight. But then all I did was drive. Driving me... driving. Alright, well, you boys back to work tomorrow. Pray for me. But at least we've already got my goal of trying to stream at least one time a week already cleared. So that's pretty froggers, etc. We'll see what the rest of this week looks like. I know I want to get back to more Infinite Wealth because I went back to Donzoko Island to work on that for a while because goodness knows we'll be there for until the end of time. Kind of want to look back into the Final Fantasy VII Remake stuff. But also, I've been screwing around with T-Mod Loader from Terraria. So we could also do that. Because let me tell you, there's this one mod that gives your character a background, and one of them is fishing. So you start out with some fishing equipment, and my god, it speaks to me. But as usual, we'll play things by ear. See how I'm doing. We'll see about... apparently a sneak preview of the new season of Deep Rock Galactic. Oh my. Oh my. I'm delaying the outro again. Alright, y'all know the drill. For all that good old social media and spreading the stream stuff. Thanks for everyone who came, and everyone who's still here. Is anyone following on live right now? No. Alright. It's way too late for me to go trolling around for a stream to raid, so I'm gonna wrap things up here. So, till next time, go wash your hands, go get some water, and go take care of yourselves. And we'll see you next time. A good night, good honks, and ta.